What's wrong here? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna boot up Scribblet. Oh yeah. Totally forgot that I unlocked Scribblet Veteran a few days ago while playing this. 0.5% of players have achieved this. Win 50 games in Guess It Classic. Cloud status up to date. Let me see if I can adjust some things a little bit before we get in. Also got... Oh. I think this time, since we're using Scribble and stuff, to draw our drawings, I've got this input overlay plugin enabled, and we should be able to see the my clicks, my mouse clicks and keyboard. Let's see if we can enable this real quick. Want to make sure it's in view. The transparency is not. I feel like I should recolor it so that it's more visible. Just color multiply. It's off to the side, but it's not very visible. Bring it over real quick. I feel like I could bring it over here so that's not in, like, off to the side, too far to the side. Alright. So here's the main page. Oh, I also should enable the me. I started using the me, what you call it. So you can enable it. Let's see. Probably just copy it from the other thing. I think I had it once up to rise. There it is. Gonna bring that over here so you can add it to this spot. There we go. Alright. That works now. Alright, we're gonna lock that down. Sweet. I might just keep it in that corner for a little bit. So we're not gonna be playing any game. It's usually on Sundays if I do play it. Gonna head to my profile, to the galleries. This is what we drew, what I drew last game. And we drew quite a lot. Not sure if I should save any more to favorites, but they're okay looking. We got a boxer, jack in a box, bowling ball, trash bin. That's a Dalmatian I was process of drawing, but no one guessed it. Mammoth, wrap. Surprised people actually got this one. Librarian, bow tie, nuclear power plant. I think my favorite one is the catfish one. Yeah. There's a hippo. Gosh. Gosh. Centaur. Didn't finish it. Inspired by Centaur World. There's a Hercules one. Zeus. Zeus came first, and then I got the prompt for Hercules. So I had to put it all together. Alarm clock. Magic. Magic seems to pop up every now and then. Alright. So, like my Pink Rathian drawing, I'm gonna do a new piece of fan art today. Let's see if I can get over to free draw. So Scribblet, this is an indie game that you can get for free on Steam. Now there's a paid version. You can just it's I forget how much is the premium version, but you get it and you get extra word package. You can use word packages to play the the regular games. Guess it, grand reveal, rated modes and stuff. But yeah, word packages, just like custom word packages, like Among Us themes, different themed Nintendo IPs and all that. but it also has a free draw mode, so I kind of also use it as like a drawing app. So let's head there and let's create new artwork. I can also open up old drawings that I drew both in-game and also within free draw mode. But I'm gonna start with a brand new drawing, and I'm gonna go and name this Chocobo GP, which is the new Chocobo racing game that is going to come out tomorrow for Nintendo Switch. I think it's an exclusive game. But yeah, let's get started. All right. Let's see if we can move the input again. I think probably what's most important is the mouse, not so much the keyboard, but I'll keep it there for now. That is a good spot for it. So you can move it up a little bit. There you go. Probably should have kept it where it was before. Alright, so that way folks can see that I'm actually using a mouse to draw. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to see how some of the official artwork look like. So I guess I'll start off with blue sky. Let's go with this this color, very light blue, sky blue. Man, watching some of the intros for Chocobo racing. I was watching a gameplay of Chocobo Racing on the PS1. It was first of all, like, man, the CG for that. I mean, even though it's very dated, but man, they really packed a lot in a kart racing game. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna draw this. Let's go with some asphalt. It's gonna be like a speedy looking game, or a speedy looking fan art. Should have done it the other way here. Actually making the white go this way, rather than the other way. But yeah, I'm supposed to go in advance. So the tools here are very simple. You get the brush, you get your eraser, paint bucket fill, or fill is just the short name for it. There's the color that's selected. There's an eyedropper, color wheel, and then there's transparency. You can adjust the transparency here. Then 3 sizes of the brush, but you can adjust it just by rolling the mouse wheel. Then there's line tool, circle, square, triangle. What you call it? Outline and also filled shapes. That's pretty much it. Very simple. Way more simpler than whatchamacallit, MS Paint? Yeah. Like less tools than MS Paint. Alright, I'm gonna see if I could make some light clouds. I feel like I could keep the clouds simple and maybe do them later, but I could just make a few marks here and there first, just to get an idea of how the whole image is gonna turn out. Let's go a little lighter here. It's gonna be a lot of clicking, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. There seems to be a lot of clouds in Chocobo Racing. Surprisingly, there's a variety of stages. It seems like, from what I've seen of Chocobo Racing PS1, like it seemed okay. It's got your typical stages: volcano stage, jungle stage, and so on. It doesn't feel too Final Fantasy, even though you kind of like for a Final Fantasy fan, yeah, you kind of expect there to be more, like something in reference to more of the locations, like the cities and stuff. But I feel like it's more. I mean, it's definitely a spin-off for sure, but more in tune with like the Chocobo characters, and possibly the dungeons games, the mystery dungeon games for the Chocobo spin-off titles. So maybe more in tune with that rather than the full-on Final Fantasy games. At least that's how I understand it. So I expect the same for the upcoming game, GP, but with better graphics maybe. And hopefully the controls are not too generic. I was hoping you'll be able to drift and make your turns easily and all that, and deeper mechanics. I feel not too deep, but like deep enough that like new people could come in and learn it easily, but also advanced enough for you to keep playing, but not too advanced. Just keep it simple, like how Mario Kart does. Pick up a item to throw. That's all you really need, and then also the drifting. As long as the drift is fine, using the items is fine. I think that the one other thing that Mario Kart has added in the past were the tricks, going off the ramps and performing tricks to get like a little mini boost. That was added in Mario Kart Wii. And of course, it's easy to compare it to the Mario Kart franchise because it's a kart racer, so automatically gotta compare to the OG. Oh, I almost pressed that. But you kinda, I mean, having Square Enix do a kart racer is it's very rare, Like once in a while you get like a spin-off of the Final Fantasy franchise. Like remember Theatrhythm and remember that fishing game that they did? Oh, that was hilarious. Like it's nice to see them try something like that. I mean, knowing how major their IP is, you know? Not sure how to form these clouds. I'm not sure if the tunes are coming out. Make sure the audio is, yep, 50%. Let's bring it up to like 60 or something, just in case. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, why does it always do that? Alright, let me see if I can save this first. Start off with that. Oh, I just lost my place. Gotta find that color again. There you go. Man, it always had to reset the color when you come back from the settings. Some little clouds in there. Oh, I can't wait till I start adding the characters in there. I mean, I can already imagine how it's gonna appear, how the Chocobo is gonna appear. So I'm only gonna draw 2 characters if I have time enough to fit those 2 characters in. I can already see. But yeah, the 2 main characters that I want to draw. It's Chocobo itself, and also the Mog, Moogamog. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing with these here. Let's get the body in. Now, Chocobo has this big beak. I'm gonna roughly sketch it out if I can. And he's got like hairs. He's got this large head. And large eyes. So it looks pretty adorable. It's almost like a Pokemon in a way. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Kind of want to get have him like open his mouth a bit. Ba-ba-da. He's got cheeks. I'll make it so that he's spreading out his wings. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Whoa. Let's see if I can get the audio. There we go. I know it never saves the settings. Just trying to view what's in Discord. Oh. I have the official Chocobo Nintendo eShop page open. I can view the screenshots. Oh no! Why does it keep doing that? Man, now I don't have the right color anymore. So try and get it back. Yeah, I think that is a good color. Try to save it. Save it each time. Ba-ba-da-ba. Let's go solid. This is too solid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have to just adjust these colors later. Oh, actually, the Chocobo's eyes are a little bit smaller in the new version compared to the old Chocobo design. But I guess, you know, having the character in fully modeled in CG and 3D makes sense. That thing looks a little bit different. Because in Chocobo Racing, it's more sprite-based in-game. In-game graphics is sprite-based unless it's a cutscene. And man, did they go all out with that cutscene. Like all the cutscenes. It's got some nice tunes too. I feel like I should have made him a little bit bigger so that there's less space in the sky, but I kind of want to make the sky a thing too. Like, I want to make it part of this scene. Make it a little bit bigger. I like these little feathers that's like coming out his head. It's pretty much its hair, but the way they design it is like pretty playful. It almost looks like it's flames in a way, And it reminds me of like Torchic, the Pokemon Torchic. Even though Torchic it's been designed way after, but I feel that's like a probably most comparable to a Chocobo design. Very Pokemon-y. So the new one has a green scarf. There's the body. It's got some short legs too. It's got like a round body. Oh. Also, there's some feathers coming out of its chest. Small feathers. I think there's like at least 3 feathers from its wings. Get that all in. Yeah, kind of want to get the back in view too, but I guess having the front is probably the most important. Most of the gameplay, you can only see the back, of course. Since it's a racing game, you mostly only get to see the back part of your character that you select. Alright. It's got some feathers sticking out from the leg. I kind of wish I could zoom in on this, but you can only do so much. We could probably make this full screen. It's gonna only make use of one monitor. Actually, let me do that. Options. Let's go full screen if I can. Wait, why is it not 1080p? Let's see, make this 1080p. Hopefully this oh. Okay. Just making sure that it looks fine over on OBS view. Alright. Okay. That's a little bit bigger now. See, every time like I try to adjust something in the settings, come back to the canvas and then it automatically goes to default black. Let's see here. I might want to start adding the in the rest of the face. Let's see if we can get some whites in there. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, they're keen. How's that moss honor running? I'm pretty excited for Chocobo GP. As you can see, game comes out tomorrow. He's got some eyelashes. Bow, bow, bow. Rise runs fine. Nice. Good to hear. Hey there, JT. Oh yeah, we got some snow today too. Gotta get to mention. We got some snow falling. But it's more the calm snow. So it was pretty nice to see that. I think it stopped snowing by now. Got a snowstorm coming your way? Nice. Yeah, for us it's just oh man, we had rain, we had wind, and then we had sun, like each of those days, like one after another. And now we got snow. So it's like all the weathers. Give me all the weathers. I got a Facebook notification of that Jaws artwork you made for me saying it was 9 years ago today. Oh man, I think I still have that drawing. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to do a speed art of that. I was thinking to do to make a speed art video of it, but I never did. It's because my old computer was just too slow to handle all the files. Maybe someday I'll have to upload it. Perhaps for its 10-year anniversary or something. We'll see. Not nice. You hate the snow. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. Let's see what it looks like outside right now. Yeah, we had a pretty decent amount of snow. Like the amount of snow that fell, it just fell straight down. It's not one of those like storms where it would blow the snow sideways or anything. So it's good that we got that with the wind taken care of beforehand. Yeah, I remember that drawing. I actually live streamed that when I did it, but it was on a different site. It's back on I think livestream.com. Either when it was still called Moculus, or maybe they renamed it to livestream.com or something. It was archived on that site for a while before they started deleting videos or making them expire. Sadly, there was like so much. There was a lot of games that I streamed on that platform, and I just never got to save them. And now they're lost forever. I wish I could have downloaded all of them, but I didn't have enough hard drive space for it at the time. You ever look at the old swap notes on your 3DS? Oh, I think I almost did. When I got my 3DS back, I almost boot up swap notes. But man, I kind of wish that I had like a modded 3DS to maybe capture all of that. Because I was thinking to like maybe play some 3DS games or something in the near future. But yeah, it would be nice to revisit some of those swap notes again. Maybe make some new ones. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna make the eyes here. Yeah, we had some. Yeah, I actually. Oh my gosh, I should probably mention the Resident Evil drawing that I did. That actually won a contest. It was actually supposed to be for Capcom Unity's art contest, and we had to draw something Resident Evil for in hype of the release of Resident Evil Revelations, or Revelitons, as they misspelled it in the initial print. And I drew Claire Redfield on a swap note. And apparently it won. And then I received a PM from Brett Elston, Capcom community manager. I think he probably still works there right now. This was like 9 years ago, I think. Or just about 9 years ago. Whenever that game came out. Revelations on the 3DS. That was a great game. Let's make this eye like kind of over here. Let's go for more darker color for the beak. Yeah, I booted up my 3DS like a few weeks ago just to check the play hours in the activity log or daily log, whatever they call it over there, and just to mostly track the hours played on there. And I saw the swap note stuff, and it brought back a lot of memories. Kind of miss playing on the 3DS, but it's tough to go back to play those games on a small screen. Because I think at that time I was still enjoying the Wii U. I actually preferred playing on the Wii U. Like, I played the 3DS for like a good year, and I took some time away from playing on console and PC the year it came out, the 3DS launch. Like, I noticed that too. I had noticed, like, wow, how come I'm mostly playing on the 3DS? And so by the time the Wii U came out, I was like, it was like a little bit of both, but then like also spending a lot of time on the Wii U. So I think the reason why I got the Wii U was not because just the Nintendo games, but like around the launch window, I knew that Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is gonna be there within months. So like I think so the Wii U launched in like what, November? And then I think by then we already knew that Monster Hunter is going to be on there, and it's going to be an enhanced port of Try. So I think in March was when it came out for the Wii U. So I was playing that. And my friends don't even know what Monster Hunter is at the time. But of course, just waiting for that next Zelda. And it took us a while to get that next Zelda. But we just had a Skyward Sword on the Wii. And we expected a Skyward Sword to land on Wii U. But I don't think it ever got ported to Wii U. Hey there, Green Clap Frog. We're just talking about the 3DS and Wii U. Dude. Yeah, Clad Frog was with me when we got the Wii U at launch. We were at a Best Buy. I think it was like past midnight. My gosh. I had some issues that night too with paying for the Wii U. Because what happened beforehand was I purchased something on Steam, and then I guess that affected my purchase for Wii U, because I wasn't supposed to spend more than $500 within a month. So, and you know, the cost of the Wii U at launch was like around $350 or something like that. So I kind of went over the budget. Yeah, you remember that? Why Chocobo today? Dude, Chocobo GP is coming out tomorrow on Switch. It's exclusive to Switch. It's the new Chocobo Racing. The kart racer. Now this game was supposed to be for the 3DS. Yeah, this actually connects in with the 3DS topic. So originally, Square Enix wanted to release this on a 3DS, but it got cancelled. It got cancelled. Been rumored so many years, and ultimately got cancelled. But now it's back. They actually announced it like recently in a, I think, Nintendo Direct or something, when it was revealed, and it looks exciting. Like I'm glad that it's on the Switch and 3DS. It would have been cool to have it on, and you know, in 3D on a 3DS and stuff. But man, seeing it on Switch looks fantastic. But now I guess with like Square Enix now, you know, with their business, the way they do their business nowadays, it's like, you know, you might have to expect microtransactions and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm curious to see how, because I still haven't played the demo yet. That there is a demo which I thought about playing rather than doing a drawing before I went live, but you know, I'll probably save the demo maybe for tomorrow or something. But you can actually download the demo. It's Chocobo GP Lite. I think that's what they call it. Glad Nintendo isn't planning a new release. Switch Pro, yeah. Like when a game company releases multiple versions of the console, like Xbox One X, PS4 Pro, yep. I mean, it's still rumored that they might be a Switch Pro, like a, you know, a Super Switch sometime in the near future. But I mean, we have that OLED one, and it's mostly for folks that haven't got a Switch yet. But they do these as like a sort of business. Like this their business move is to release new systems once the hardware, once the chips are available and easier to manufacture. And when they're ready, and when the market is ready, that's when they start, you know, mass producing and putting out a new model out there. So it's like the same sort of business pattern that they've been doing the past like generation and more. With the Game Boy line, Game Boy Advance, the DS line, man, that was huge. Then the 3DS line, 3DS, and then new 3DS. So it's like it's ongoing. Good thing they didn't do it for the Wii U. They had the two models, the 16 gig and the 32 gig, and that was it. We were kind of expecting like a thinner Wii U, but you know, the system didn't do so well. So I mean, that pretty much was it for the Wii U. Let's see. Not sure what his beak is colored. Probably more orange color. But yeah, the 3DS, man, they had like so many different like editions, and then there's the new 3DS line and XLs. Man, so many 3DS. It's like hard to keep up. Dumai was just minor upgrade, but like the screen, bigger battery. Do not agree with the performance boost. Yeah, the performance boost. I mean, that might as well just be a brand new system, right? But like how they did in the old days, it's like every 5 years there's a new system, next generation of systems, and then it would be proper to have like games to like it pretty much just the cycle just starts over again, you know, with each new generation. So brand new Mario, brand new Zelda, same thing goes. And the same with the other systems too, you know, brand new Halo, brand new Uncharted, and so on. And then, you know, third parties would have to like learn how to develop on these new systems. I'm glad, like, you know, technology is moving along. Like they're partnering with NVIDIA, AMD to power these systems. Wait, does Chocobo have a tongue? Okay, he does have a tongue. Bow, 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 bow. It's kind of like how you use Macromedia Flash and squeeze every little bit of juice out of it. Yep. Like an orange. Like an orange fruit. I mean, Flash is still, I mean, it's still usable. As long as we can still use it. I'm still playing on the Wii U. Like, we can still play our 3DS, we can still play our Nintendos. Like, original Nintendo systems, as long as we got the TV for it. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, the Game Boy, as long as you have fresh batteries, you can always swap the batteries out, you can still play them. I mean, they're electronics. Until they break, you know? Like, it's still usable. I don't know, it's just... Sometimes, like... They don't have, like, the games you want to play on the new systems. So you kind of want to go back to play the old ones. Because there's just something special about those. And you just enjoy them, you know? Just enjoy them so much you go back and play them. Because you don't get that same experience again unless they were to port it. Sometimes those ports can't be the same because you're using a brand new controller that's designed for the new system. But I guess, like, you know, it depends on the system that you're playing. Like, say if you're playing an Xbox or a PlayStation, it's usually just having to wait for an HD remaster or port. But you're basically playing on like the same controller layout each generation. So you can get some eyes in there. Yeah, because the PlayStation controllers are pretty much the same each generation. It would have been surprising if they had gone with the boomerang controller. The PlayStation boomerang controller. Remember when that was a thing? Man, thank goodness they didn't. That was going to be for the PlayStation 3. Although Xbox, they sort of fixed their controller layout each generation. Minor adjustments here and there. Upgrades. Definitely upgraded from past generations. Whereas Nintendo is like, it's a large, radical change each generation. But they always keep it interesting. Changing the way we play. It's part of the reason why. I mean, I read this a long time ago. I feel like it's common knowledge, is that the reason why they design their systems like that, like making it so unique and different from every other company, is that they don't want their games to be easily emulated. You know, it's to keep it unique to Nintendo systems. That's what it is. So adding like that extra touch screen or gesture adds like a unique experience to it. Even though it's like, you know, it seems very gimmicky, but it sort of makes sense. Like you look back at it, replay those games again in the future, and yeah, it can only be done on those old systems. But if you enjoyed those games on those old systems, that's, you know, we're gonna miss that. You're gonna miss that in the future, you know? Because future systems are even if that same game gets ported to the new system in the future, it's like you slightly get that experience, but not fully, you know? So it's like a different experience each time, which what makes it interesting. When you think we get a fully new Nintendo system, oh my gosh. What do you think, JT? What do you think? When do you think we would get one? Like we can speculate. Because I would say like the Switch could last like a full 10 years. So from what 2014 was when it. Wait, was it 2014? I forget what year the Switch came out. 2016? 2016, 2017. So I want to say like either 8 to 10 years. I think that's how long the Switch is gonna last. But then I would predict that there would be a more powerful Switch. I mean, everyone's expecting, you know, a Switch Pro, like the true performance upgrade Switch to arrive soon. Maybe not too soon, but like later down the line. Like we'll start hearing more rumors by the end of this year, I feel. Maybe not a release this year, but like maybe next year? I don't know. With Metroid Prime 4 in the works, Retro Studios would probably request for them to, hey, can you put out a more powerful system so we can run our game? I don't know. We gotta get that Metroid Prime 4 running in like 60 frames, or else, you know, people are gonna riot. Put out that new Switch. Get those 60 frames, or there will be no Metroid Prime 4 for this generation, you know? I feel that is gonna be a thing. I don't know. I mean, they definitely have some talent over at Retro Studios, so they can definitely work their magic. Nintendo Switch Advance. Oh, look at that. Look how fancy that name is. Nintendo Switch Advance. A throwback to the GBA. I mean, Super Switch is fine too. Super Switch. I don't know. But then they gotta have that Nintendo Switch in the name. The Nintendo in front of it. Super Nintendo Switch. I think it would probably confuse a lot of people. Let's see. Oh, imagine if they had gone with the numbering method. So Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not sure if that's gonna make sense. It's gonna confuse people if they start going numeral. Especially now. But if they had brought like, oh yeah, so like trying to go like the Wii method, Nintendo Switch U. Nah, that's not gonna work. Thing will launch with a new Mario Kart and more impressive port of Prime 4. Yeah, that could happen too. Getting a port of Prime 4. I feel like Mario Kart, like a brand new Mario Kart, would be too soon because people are still going to be enjoying the demo content for the current Mario Kart Deluxe, 8 Deluxe with DLC for years to come, I feel. So if there's any to port, they would have to port the 8 Deluxe over. I don't know. And also, would it be disc-based or cartridge-based? And then it would have to be backwards compatible. So yeah, the thing with Nintendo is that they're always backwards compatible. Not always, but like, not with the Switch. The Switch is not backwards compatible. But I feel like whatever next system would be, it should be backwards compatible with Switch cartridges. So I feel even if they have like a new format, they could have like a second slot where you can put in your Switch cartridges, and that makes total sense because why would they abandon like the folks that hopped onto Nintendo Switch, you know? They don't want to abandon that crowd. But I feel like a brand new Mario platformer is always something that is in the works. And of course, you know, brand new Zelda. They could also port Zelda over. And it may not always have to be ports, that it could still be backwards compatible with the cartridges. And yeah, it'll just look good in 4K resolution or something. Even though 8K is going to be on the rise, but I feel like 4K resolution is going to be, or going to become the norm, since this current system is like 1080p. But I feel like they could move on to 4K upgrade soon, or at least capable of 4K. And they're probably thinking to do like VR stuff, like more VR stuff, who knows? Or at least prepare themselves for the VR stuff. Nintendo Labo. I still have yet to try Nintendo Labo. Launching next totally new Nintendo system with a refresh of 2D Mario. I mean, yeah, they could do like another new Super Mario Brothers U sort of thing, because the Wii U did launch with that new Super Mario Brothers U, and we saw that revealed as like a sort of like a tech demo for them to showcase at E3 or whenever they announced it. So I recall seeing that, and then I guess it just became an actual game that they put out at launch. But yeah, they could definitely do something like that. Like maybe Nintendo Switch, or new Super Mario Brothers, you know, for Switch. Let's make this a little bit more this color. Ba, 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 ba. But I feel like they could bring back some other franchises. Like, I feel like with the new, or not new, but like the release of Earthbound, I mean, I feel like that franchise is done. They're only going to be. I feel like the release that just came out for Switch, it's garnering popularity a bit, getting more people to play it, and recognizing that IP. But man, I feel like there's not much to be done to make them release Mother 3 or whatever the whatever they're gonna call it in the West. They're probably deciding what to call it, like whether they're gonna call it Earthbound 2 or, you know, follow along with what they've named it for the Western release so far. So like Earthbound Beginnings, which is Mother 1, and then just the regular Earthbound, which is Mother 2, the Super Nintendo one, Super Famicom. So I think I don't know, they could call it Earthbound 2 or maybe call it something else. I feel like they could give it a like just leave the number out and then just put like a subtitle and maybe just calling it like Earthbound Mother or something like that. Maybe not just leave it at Mother, but like Earthbound something something, and that would be the GBA game. Let's see. Get some more dark colors here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I was thinking to replay the Mario Kart 64, but I gotta see how how it runs on the Switch. I still have the original cartridge for the N64, but don't have like a proper capture setup for that anymore. I would have to log on to the old computer to actually get it to capture right. I think all that old hardware only works on the old Windows OS, like Windows XP. So I would have to like get one of my old hard drives running Windows XP to actually capture all that. So it would be tough to set that up. Alright, this one needs to be a little bit more orangey. Man, imagine if they could release the old Chocobo racing game on Nintendo Switch. The same way they're doing Chrono Cross, that RPG. I think that's yeah, it's still slated for release. I don't think it's out yet. Yeah, that's a surprising announcement that they're still working on Chrono Cross stuff. Yeah, seeing those character models like in 3D looks really good. Let's give it some shine. go, we got a beak. Also gotta save it. Let's give him some shines on the eyes. There we go. Oh man. Kinda wanna play this game. Like, I wanna be able to play it fully, but I can only play the light version of it. Definitely gonna be checking out some gameplays of it once it releases tomorrow. See how it's like. I'm willing to bet that they're gonna be doing like some microtransaction stuff. But I'm really curious on how it plays. Like would it be like janky controllers, or would it feel generic? Because I'm all for the kart racing and all that, but like this one based on, like, you know, Chocobo and stuff, featuring Chocobo and Final Fantasy characters, I'm all for it. Definitely give it a try. But I'm also curious about the story mode. Like, if there's one feature that this IP that makes it different from the other kart racers, is the story mode, I feel. Like, there's so much potential in the story that they could do. Alright, let's get the scarf in there. But then I heard that the story mode isn't all that great. So yeah. So I'm not sure how long the game is gonna last in its lifetime. I feel like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe would have like so much content that people are still gonna continue playing Mario Kart. And so unless Square Enix were to continue to release DLC or content for Chocobo GP, I think that, you know, that would probably help it a lot. But they would have to be like free DLC, because you're paying like $50 for a game. You kind of expect it to have a lot of content. But then if they're going the microtransactions method, then I'm not sure how that's gonna work out for them. I think people will still play it. Like, the Final Fantasy fans would still play them. Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, it would be neat if they go the route of adding a character in like ever so often. Kind of like what they did with Dissidia, the fighting game. Yeah, they tried all kind of things with the franchise. All sorts of spin-offs. And since Dissidia was the one that I kind of think that they should go the route of adding a new character every once in a while. Kind of like how they did with Smash Brothers Brawl and whatever the current one is. Hype up the game, announce a new character to add. But in the style of Dissidia, they put out like characters from like past generation Final Fantasies, which was pretty neat. Keep players excited. Let's start adding some shadows here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm supposed to have his body up this way. I think his tail is supposed to come out too. Ba-da, Oh, yeah, I also saw that they announced Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collection. The Cowabunga collection. That looks really good. It's got all the games, including the Hyperstone Heist. The Sega Genesis. Never got to play that one, but I did get to play the Turtles in Time and the original arcade game. And they did confirm that it's going to be on all systems, including Steam. I might possibly grab it on Steam when it's on sale or something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum. It's got like a logo on this side. Chocobo wing. Oh, you're playing the demo right now? Yeah, I kind of want to play it. Maybe I should probably do that too after this. But I feel like I might spend like hours on this drawing. I'll probably be tired by then. I probably should have got on a lot sooner. Just so I can fit the demo in. Alright, let's see. This guy's legs. I like how Chocobo has like these rocket-powered legs, or rocket-powered, what's it called? Skates, like rollerblades. I think they call them jet blades in the game. Yeah, jet blades, kind of like Jet Set Radio. But those rollerblades, those jet blades have like these rockets, or I don't know what that thing is called. It's like souped up to look like it's gonna burst out some turbo. It's pretty hilarious and toony. So it kind of reminds me of Rocket Power, the old Nickelodeon late 90s, early 2000s show that used to pair up with the Thornberrys. Ba, 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 ba. Chocobo does have some big feet, some large feet and claws. So I expect his jet blades to be big as well. Ba, 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 ba. Might actually do another character. Ba, 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 ba. Let's make his leg stand here. Seems like the way he skates, he has like one leg up to the side, like kicking to the side. As if he's actually rollerblading. But those rockets though. Let's see. He's got some blue rollerblades, jet blades. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure I can actually fit these rollerblades in. Huh. I guess the blue part is just only like the cover or front of it. Then the back side has like red and black. Something like this, I think. Okay, this part is actually part the blue. Man, I feel like I need to make this his right foot a little bit bigger, I think. Sort of just sketching it out. Oh yeah, I saw that the new screen is on Paramount Plus now. Definitely need to check that out this weekend. I actually found out about it waking up tomorrow or yesterday, and then a Twitch ad just pops up and like shows me. And I was watching on the Switch too. I got up, turned on the Switch, and hopped into the Twitch app, and then they showed the ad. I saw the ad for Scream, and then it said like, "Oh, it's already streaming on Paramount Plus." I'm like, what? I had to confirm for myself, so I had to log into the website to see. And lo and behold, there it is, ready to be watched. So definitely gonna be planning that this weekend. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the new Scream film is supposed to be sort of it's supposed to be in dedication to Wes Craven, who created the franchise. Mastermind of horror, or horror master of horror. Let's get some blues in there. Always love his films. Ow. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna make the toes a little more bulgy. That's where it has his claws. See, I like the way they design the Chocobo. It's so like easy on the eyes, you know. The colors that they chose is like a cute, happy character. It's like almost like a Pokemon, but before the Pokemon. But I feel like even back in the mid-90s, Chocobo was very popular amongst, you know, the realm of Final Fantasy. And I think I recall initially it was supposed to be a Yoshi racing game. And this just came out after Mario Kart 64. So they were developing a game that was initially meant to be a Yoshi racing game, like taken after Mario Kart 64, and I guess Diddy Kong Racing was also another popular one at the time. So it was the realm or is the era of kart racer games. We had Snowboard Kids. We had, I guess you can count like other racing games as well. Let me see, 1080 snowboarding. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Wave Race, of course. I'm trying to remember if there was an F-Zero. I don't recall playing F-Zero on NC4. But yeah, the kart racers were aplenty. I feel like everyone was playing some sort of racing game, multiplayer. Mario Kart 64 and... Oh, and Beetle Adventure Racing. That was the other. And the Cruising series, yeah. Cruising series, also very popular. I was also playing Cool Borders on PlayStation. That was a fun series. I actually played that more so than 1080 snowboarding. Yeah, Cool Borders would be another IP that they could bring back. I don't think they would though. Like, I know they brought back Crash Team Racing. It's hard to believe some people still actually prefer that. Let's see. Yeah, they brought back Crash Team Racing recently. Or just Crash Racing in general. And I got to witness some of the gameplay when they brought it to PAX East. And yeah, I could never... I mean, the graphics look fine and stuff. Like, I have no opinion on the on that particular game, but it looks very speedy from what I've seen. Chocobo Racing demo made me appreciate Mario Kart more. It's definitely different for sure. Definitely different. I think the one thing I like about like the Chocobo Racing franchise is it's just the characters. Like, you're playing as the characters, and officially too, so it's nice that they actually give it a try. You know, to put a brand new game out just to say that, hey, we got a new kart racer, and it's based off the Chocobo Racing. Remember Chocobo Racing? Yeah. So I saw a bit of a gameplay of the original Chocobo Racing earlier today, and it's got some. I mean, I like the sprite-based stuff, and you can tell that it's totally a Mario Kart clone. You know, it's very much Mario Kart. Like even for back then. So that game came out like 3 years after Mario Kart 64, and it uses like the same method. Like the characters are sprite-based, and you know the courses are 3D polygonal. You get your projectiles, you know, typical kart racer. So now, fast forwarding like almost 30 years later, finally getting a new one. Now imagine if the game came out on 3DS. I think I would have been able to play it on the 3DS. But you know, having been able to view it in stereoscopic 3D on a 3DS would have been nice. I think it would add a little something to it. And we had the Diddy Kong Racing on the DS, where you could make custom tracks. I remember getting that when it launched. Picked it up at Best Buy, Best Buy. But yeah, I feel like they haven't really done much with the Diddy Kong Racing since then. Like that was the last release of that. Maybe okay. So I know you mentioned Mario Kart, a brand new Mario Kart with the next Nintendo system at launch. But what if brand new Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah. It doesn't always have to be like an old IP, but it could be like, you know, the next Nintendo Kart or Super Smash Kart, as I like to call it. But I feel like the mechanics of Diddy Kong Racing could be its own. It feels mildly cheap. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of expect it from the looks of the trailer. I haven't tried the, you know, the demo yet, or the light version of it. But I don't really expect much in that game, other than, you know, typical kart racer, and then just having Final Fantasy characters in it that you get to play. Like I said, the story mode is what's gonna set it apart from other kart racers. So if they're lacking in that department, then oof, I don't know what they're gonna do. And the development team have been working on this franchise or this specific game for like generations, since the 3DS. It was rumored for the 3DS and never released until now. Let's get the wheels in. Oh man, I feel like I don't have enough room here. Just use this big circle. Bow, bow. I feel like the jet blades are the most advanced looking. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Let's go a little bit darker. Yeah, they start adding like Squall and stuff. I know that they announced like they're gonna be adding Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. But man, yeah. So imagine if they start adding like more Final Fantasy characters. I feel like it would be a little bit more interesting. But I feel like there could possibly be more modes as well. I don't know. It needs to have more modes, especially for the story. If they can add it, like with each new character, have its own story. So when you play the story mode, you get, you know, a little bit of info on each of the characters. Like, that would be nice. Like, I'd be interested in that. Yeah, but like, compared to Mario Kart of now, the current Mario Kart, it's, you know, Mario Kart is very refined. Like it's not too, like, they took out the snaking, you know, from past like iterations and stuff. So it makes it so that both new players and, you know, veteran players can just join in and still have a good time. I think that's what's great about Mario Kart currently. Like, I don't get like how people can get tired of it though. But it's always fun. It's always fun. I always find it very fun to play. It can get repetitive because of the amount of courses that's available, which is why they're adding more, and it makes perfect sense to add more. They could have easily put out a new Mario Kart, and that would also make sense. But then, you know, with one of the best-selling games in the franchise, in the genre, and on the platform, like, you can't... I guess it's the reason why they made a DLC for the new courses, or remakes of the new or old courses, then to put out a brand new game, because so many people own it already, and for them to put out a brand new Mario Kart would just make everyone to go out and buy it all over again. So I think it just makes sense to just put the DLC on the current game that everyone owns already. It's kind of like how the mentality they had for the DS games and 3DS, since everyone owned 3DS in their household, put that Metroid game on the 3DS rather than the Wii U. I think the Switch was already out when Metroid Returns came out. But the Switch wasn't really up there yet until Animal Crossing came out. Man, these shoes are looking like Sonic shoes or something. A little bit like Sonic shoes, except blue. Alright, let's get some blacks in there. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. So I guess got some laces on his shoes. Let's get some silver color in. It goes around the wheel. I wish there was more room. I knew I should have like moved it up a little higher or something, or start up from up here. Especially with this with Scribble. I tend to always have like less room down here. That's okay. Alright, so orange down here. And the rest is this one. Okay, let's start adding the laces. Kind of want to add some like streaks so it looks like he's like speeding forward. Okay. Let's cover some more of the body. He also has tails. Oh, I didn't realize he had feathers coming out the cheeks area. Something like that. Man, I wonder if did they have to have like Super Mario Kart on the Nintendo Switch online? Because I was thinking to play either. Man, I definitely have to have Mario Kart 64 in there for tomorrow. But I'm contemplating whether I should do the Super Nintendo one. If it's on there, I'll probably do that too. Okay. Definitely gotta get the tail showing there. Poofing up. Huh. Looks like his tail is like more spread at like to the side too. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Alright, let's start adding the shade. Maybe a little bit more orange. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. This guy's got some feathers sticking out of his chest. And a round belly. Let's get a little darker. Let's get some darling cheeks. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get a little lighter. I don't know if he's got any like sort of eyebrow. There we go. That's kind of long. Well, well, well. Oh man. Oh, I got a feeling his tongue too. Alright, so his tongue is more of like a pinkish color. Let's get a solid one in there. If only I can zoom in on that, but... Oh. Let's go for a little more red. Let's get some darks in there. There we go. We got a Chocobo. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. Okay, way back. Wow. This is very brightly colored. I feel like I should fine-tune it a little more. I know his hair here is supposed to be a little bit further back. But I guess this is fine. I think it should have like one more either over here or over here. But so far, this is good. Let's see. I do plan to get like a Moogle like right here. Either here or I don't know which part of the image makes sense. Probably over here. I wanted to maybe also have him right on the back. I don't know. Still contemplating. So maybe I shouldn't have drawn the tail just yet. Because I think that there's a part in the old game where the Moogle Mog does ride on top of him, like mounted. Which is pretty interesting to see. You don't often see it. But it's in the game. Let's see. We got the white. Oh, this is still dark red. Let's get it down here. Let's cover the rest of his mouth and also the scarf. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Let's get a little lighter on the tongue. It looks goofy. Let's see here. Man, I'm looking at images of the old game, Chocobo Racing. I do like some of the sprites and some of the characters that make an appearance in the game. It looks like Squall. Yeah, Squall was definitely one of the racers in Chocobo Racing. That is pretty neat. Yeah, most of that game you can only see the backside of the characters, of course. But there is also a story mode in Chocobo Racing, and it's more in the style of like traditional RPG, where the characters stand at at an angle, and you get the text popping up from underneath. And surprisingly, it's got some CG cinematics in that game. Early CG era. Like mid-90s CG era. So think Reboot and Transformers, Beast Wars and stuff. It's kind of like that. Okay, let's get some more of the wheels. It's the darker blue. Bow, 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 bow. And it's pretty difficult working this limited number of tools. Oh yeah, I was about to save. Gotta do that. Gotta save at each step. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Some shadows in there. Guess I'll add some shadows here too. Bow, bow, bow. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Let's get some shadows on this side. Gonna be hearing lots of clicks. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Actually, this part here is supposed to be thinner than the ankle parts, I think. At least from the looks of how they designed the Chocobo in the original Chocobo Racing. But it's okay. Yeah, I think it just covers the ankles, and I'm not sure how this fits in with the entire. I guess this would add the rockets behind them. Oh man, I should have just colored that part in too. Let's get some shadows on those ankles. Down. Let's get some over here as well. His right wing is covering over it. And of course, some shadows down here. I think this part is supposed to be blue as well. So it sort of just curves downward. See if I can get that color. Yeah, this makes sense. There we go. Gotta get more of the blues in there. Look at some of the images. Okay, so the rocket parts, they do come out from the sides. They're kind of small too. Kind of don't really notice them. So you can get these to look right. So the pipes are kind of gray, and these are probably attached to the back part of the skates or blades. The jet blades, that's what they call it. So it's kind of like the exhaust from the cars in Mario Kart. They're kind of like that, but on the rollerblades, the jet blades as they call it. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of these pipes. Man, that makes it even more interesting. Let's go a little darker. Ba, ba, ba. Almost match the asphalt. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Start adding the cones, I think. I don't know what to call it. Should be a little bit more silvery, lighter silver, with like a yellow rim around it or something. Dun, 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 dun. Are there two? Man, I wish I could just... I'm looking at the screenshots from the game as well. New game and the old games. Making sure the skates look the same. Or looking as they should. That's how I think they look. As long as this isn't view. Like, it definitely will make this apparent so that everyone knows that his whirl blades has like rockets on it. Rocket powered whirl blades. I think there's some on this side too. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. They don't really show like what the size of it are. I'm looking at the official image, like the box cover of it. I'm not sure if this game is even like releasing for physical or not, but oh, apparently the back part of the blades are supposed to be a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay, there's also yellow buttons here. It's supposed to be there. What's that? Let's see if it had these little yellow buttons. So on both sides, this one and this one, they tend to have these yellow buttons. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Yeah, these are like kind of like Sonic shoes, except in blue. Come on. Is my computer lagging? Let me see. I'm also streaming at 60 frames per second. Seems to be running just fine. What fast food place has the best fries? Oh man, I saw your video on that. I'm sad to say that it's not McDonald's. McDonald's is okay, even for me. I think fries for me. I mean, there's a lot of places around here, so it's not just the typical, you know, fast foods places, but I do like Five Guys. I don't know if you have Five Guys over on your end, but I feel like Five Guys is pretty common around New England. But man, do they just like hand you like a bag of fries, like with like whatever order, and that right there, you know. I'm all for potato, man. I'm all for fries, especially fries. Blasphemy. McDonald's is okay, but like, I think for me, the issue with McDonald's fries is that you have to have them when they're hot. When they're hot and fresh, that's the best time to have those fries. But when they're sitting on the table like cold, like you have to find a way to warm them back up. And this is why you have to get one of those air fryers. Like that's gonna help a lot. They make your fries like so crispy. Fries, whatever meats, it's definitely worth having an air fryer because it toasts them back up. It works for pizza too. Oh my gosh, putting a pizza in there, just warming it up, it makes the everything all crispy again. Not too crispy, but like warm enough where it's like every part of the pizza or any piece of food that they heat up, it's all warmed up. But yeah, fries work on that really good. Makes it all crispy. But yeah, I don't know. I used to like maybe I still do like the Burger King fries. Burger King, Wendy's, The Wendy's is okay. They use the I started liking Wendy's fries when they started adding the sea salt. And I think now then Best Buy started doing the same thing, I think. I don't know. I haven't had fast foods for a long time. Oh. But I feel like for a long time I did like Burger King's fries for a long time until they started changing it. Now they started making like steak fries, which is like twice as bigger, which is fine too, but I kind of miss the 90s era of Burger King fries. Like those were my go-to fries back in that era. But in terms of value, I think Five Guys fries is like the bomb. Like they hand you just like a bag full of fries, which is probably like overkill, but man, it's such an offer, you know? And you just order a simple meal and just hands you an additional bag of fries. Like so greasy, like a greasy bag of fries, man, in a paper bag. Like it's so good. And they taste just fine, like, you know, chopped up potato, like homemade style. Like all their meals in Five Guys, it's very homemade style, you know. I've had the veggie burger there. I had, you know, the normal, you know, fries and hamburger with cheese and stuff. It's good stuff. I feel like just the taste of it, it's like it feels like like I could have just made that at home, you know. But I mean, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's what they're going for, like that home style cook. Let's see. But yeah, it's been a while since I've gone to Five Guys. I feel like I should try it again next month or something. Because PAX East convention does have over in Boston. They do have like there's a street that's nearby the convention that has like a line of like fast food places that I can just go. And I haven't gone to the Five Guys in that area, so I might want to try that this year. Let's get some silver colors here. Bow, 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 bow. Man, yeah, now you just got me craving for fries now. Yeah, any fries is fine with me. Doesn't matter where it's from or, you know, which fast foods. It's just fries are still fries, and I like all the fries. Like they make a good snack, you know, like they're great to snack on. Like they could be like the alternative to like popcorn. Like I would go for fries. Get a fork. You don't even have to use a fork. You can use your fingers. I mean, it's a very common thing to use the fingers because they're finger foods. But sometimes I tend to use the fork. Poutine style. Oh man. That just made me more hungry. More snow tomorrow? Ooh. McDonald's fries and Coke run? Nice. Yeah, I can't really do like sodas as much. Only when it's like offered to me. That's when I do sodas, but like I don't know. I think if it's any like sodas at all, I'll probably go with a Sprite. I've always gone Sprite since the 90s. Like we would go on like family trips to like fast foods, especially Burger King, because they've got the best toys. And yeah, I'd always grab the Sprite. Either Sprite or maybe sometimes I'd go for the lemonade or something. And what else was it? There was like a... It was Minute Maid. There was man, what else was it? I forgot what it was. Fanta. Yeah, they have a Fanta there. Now they have like even more variety of selections. And it's like self-serve now. I don't let myself have soda once a week, so I enjoy the heck out of it when I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, the Mario Kart toys. They're back. I kind of want to get them. I saw like an image of it. They look like the ones I have already. That's pretty neat that they continue to bring them back. The last time we had like a there was one day they had during the Switch era, like when the Switch was still brand new. I didn't get to grab any of those, but I did get one of the Luigi ones during the Wii U era. I think that one was at McDonald's though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so it's gonna be at McDonald's, okay. I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have it at Best, or I was about to say Best Buy, but I mean Burger King. Burger King and Best Buy, they go hand in hand. My typical trips to the mall or anywhere up in New Hampshire, my family would stop by the Burger King next to Old Navy's, and then sometimes we'd swing by the Best Buy, or vice versa. Because there's always a Burger King right there between those stores. Kind of miss those days. I don't think they have that Burger King there anymore. That was a good spot to stop at. I've never seen it so busy. But it's always like a nice place to stop. Like even in the driveway, it's like big open parking spot outside of Old Navy. And it's probably one of the nicest interiors back then of any of the Burger King that was around us at the time. Okay. Man, I should probably get started on the Moogle Mog. I should probably put him behind. Right here, writing on them. Alright, let's get some lighting on its feathers a bit. You guys have Culvers over there. I'm not sure I've heard of Culvers. Is that another fast foods? Ba-bum. Let's go for a lighter shade. ba, ba, ba. There's probably so many stores out now that I'm not even aware of. There's always new like mom and pops like appearing. There's like a new burger joint that's open downtown, and it started with a Kickstarter too. I was searching for like local businesses on Kickstarter, and surprisingly I found one that was local. It just happened to be a brand new burger joint. I forgot what it's even called now. It had like a very generic name, but I totally forgot what it's called now. But opened up the downtown and like right in the middle of downtown. So hopefully they're doing some good business there. Culver's is a chain restaurant, fast food place that is very high. Ah, interesting. I mean, we got Popeyes, like if you want chicken and stuff. Popeyes is pretty popular around here. What's that? Bonchon for Korean chicken. Bonchon is really good. Dun, 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 dun. They're known for the butter burgers and cheese curds. Also, I'm big on ice cream. Custards is so amazing. Oh man. Culver's. I would have to look that up. But if it's anywhere close to like New Hampshire or within Massachusetts, definitely would have to look that up and try it someday. I think once it's summertime, I think we'll probably be able to go about checking out some eateries. Now it's much safer now, I guess. Let's go for a lighter shade. Oh, can't forget his cheeks. I could add more shadows down here on along the cheeks. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Already adds more shadows over here. Let's see. Not sure how I'm gonna add the Moogle mod. So I wanna know if the Chocobo is even mountable, because from the looks of all the images that I've seen so far of Chocobo GP, it seems like all the characters are on their own, you know. So I'm not sure if the Chocobo is even mountable at all. Huh. Let's see. And I wish you could see okay. Looks like the boosters or whatever just got some red at the end, but I don't think we're gonna be seeing it from this angle. Oh, there's more wheels back there. Okay. Right, this is supposed to be like orange, I think. It's supposed to be way extended even farther. So you can get that orange. It's like a reddish orange. Actually, I think now it just looks like it's red. Okay, this part's supposed to have like a yellow to it. Down here as well. Just gotta make it look like it's gold. Almost. A little bit of shadows. There we go, something like that. I feel like I need to add another one over here. I feel like I need to do something with the rockets back here. It also has like a yellow rim back there, maybe? Let's get some reds on this back part. Ooh, that's a very deep red. Okay, they seem to go this way. Back in. Oh, that's what the lines are for. They're kind of like an accordion. It's odd. So the shoes are discolored. Let me see. Okay, so there's gonna be another yellow ring. Down here. Then over here. These should be grayed out a bit. Actually, I think this whole bar here should also be red. At least more reddish, I think. There you go, something like that. I feel like I should add the big wheel at the end. Even more darker color than I imagined. Let's go lighter color. Can't zoom in back there. That means I gotta make this part a little bit darker. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Making the streaks come down this way makes sense. Okay. Gonna add some shine back there. Okay. Let's see. Man, I still want to add that Moogle Mog. Let's see what I can do with the Moogle Mog here. I like how the original cover of Chocobo Racing has like the fat Chocobo in there. There's also the Moogle Mog on like a Vespo, which is pretty neat. Oh, there's an image of how the jet blades even look like. At least the old version of the jet blades. Okay. Yeah, I could add the Moogle Mog. Behind them here. Can go by a very small screenshot. Feel like I could add them here though, like on its own like wheel or whatever. Do chocobos have personalities? Like, are they smart or kind of like chickens? Yeah, they have their own, like, they're kind of both. They're pretty much like a big chicken, you know? And I want to say they're more like a Pokemon, you know? They would have personalities. There will be iterations to where they have personalities and stuff. And there's a variety of them. Of all sizes. Maybe more comparable to like Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi is a very good comparison. So it started out as like a side character, not necessarily a main character, but then it becomes its own thing because like the Final Fantasy fans are like, you know, all over the Chocobo. And it's sort of like the icon of the franchise in a way. Or at least in terms of what species of animal that could represent the franchise would be the Chocobo. Either that or the Moggle. The Moggle that I'm about to draw right now. The Moggle Mog. Which initially it would be the Mog. But the Mog is like another companion that goes along with you in battle. But this I feel like the Chocobo is more represented because it serves purpose, a very important purpose in the mainline games, because it allows you to move faster. Like it's like having the bike in a Pokemon game. Like once you level up fast enough, progress further in the story in the games, you get to unlock the Chocobo or unlock the bike in Pokemon. It's kind of like that. But I was mentioning earlier, when they were making this game, or the original Chocobo Racing, I believe they were working on a Yoshi racing game that's sort of like a companion to Mario Kart 64 and Diddy Kong Racing. But then it just turned out to be Chocobo Racing. Or something like that. And then it landed... it landed on the PlayStation rather than the Nintendo 64. So something happened there. And now, almost 30 years later, we get a brand new game on Nintendo Switch. Let's see, how am I going to do this Moogamog? Okay, Moogamog also has ears. Man, I remember playing City Folk, and then one of the first things, well, in City Folk you get to unlock the Mii mask, and the first Mii mask that I chose was one that I made of the Moogamog. I was running around looking like a Final Fantasy character in Animal Crossing. So they had the Mii mask in City Folk and also New Leaf, if my memory serves me correctly. Man, I feel like I don't know if I should have him mounted here. Maybe I could just have him by himself over here. Oh, I was supposed to save it. Hold up. Oh, I've done so many strokes already. I can't undo it all. Nope, that's as far as I can go. Let's save that. Ever played Yoshi Safari? Oh, I don't think I've ever played that. I feel like there's a lot of Yoshi games that I haven't played yet, including what's that one that's on like Switch? Let's see. I'm gonna try and race this. Start over. Oh yeah, was it Crafted World? Yeah, I haven't played like the Wii U or the Switch Yoshi games. Okay, I think for this part I'll probably man, I don't know, I still feel like I should do the Moogamog up here. Okay, let me try to test draw and see how it would look. Nose would be right here. And his eyes. The mouth would be right here. Kind of want to get his hands like up here or something. Going, yay! Go, Chocobo, go! Yeah, there you go, something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think we got something here. And then top of his head would have the ball. Tennis ball. Something like that. Yeah, I think that would just like pretty much just fits in with the canvas. Because if I were to draw him like over here, it'd probably be incorrect to have him face this way. Because of how the background is shaped. It kind of makes sense to just to make them all face the same way. To this corner. Let me see here. Yeah, if I were to I think my choice for this game would probably be the Moogamog. We'll probably start coloring him in. So you can get some darker outlines. Good thing, I think another reason why put him back here is just that it saves time. You don't have to actually draw the rest of the body or have him riding on that Vespo of his. It'll just easily be mounted on the back of the Chocobo. Alright, let's see here. Oh no. Gotta watch out for that. Oh my god. All covered in white. It's very cat-like. Alright, let's see. Start adding some reds. It's got this clown nose. There's a character like this in Klonoa as well. It's like a big blue ball with no limbs. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh my gosh. Actually, how big is that ball antenna? Take a look. Oh, there was also a track in Chocobo Racing where it's like all candy based. Candy and cakes and stuff. So it kind of predates the one that was in Mario Kart 8. And there's like a cave area. There's like a whole lot of different like themed courses, which gives it a little bit of variety. There's even a haunted house one, which is sort of reminiscent of Banshee Boardwalk in Mario Kart 64. Let's see. Looking to see how the Mog looks in the new one. The Mog in the new one has like outfits. Oh, its nose is a little bit more pink. Okay. Yeah, the Mog in the new one has a little bit more pink on the nose. And it's got a yellow ball at the top. Okay, so his nose is a little bit more pink. Should probably do that. Okay. I think it's more like this color. This a bit. Then this top part could be like red-orange, I think. There we go, something like that. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, we just got a pop-up there. Any Steam users can join broadcasting, set. Well, did it just automatically set itself to broadcast? Oh. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, oh, it looks like the old Mog has a blue scarf. Yep, just got a blue scarf. Pretty cool. Now he just blends in with the background. Well, the blue scarf almost matches the sky. So we can get that in there. It's more like turquoise blue, I think. Let's have the scarf come around this way, downward. I think it's probably the same color as this guy's shoes here. Yeah, it looks like it's about the same colors, I think, almost. Let's get the rest of his body. Yeah, the rest of his body is like pretty much just all white. It's not much. Although I'm not sure how he's holding on to the Chocobo. Probably with the other hand, he's probably like holding on to his wing or something. Or back, shoulder. Probably should start adding the outline of the body. Oh yeah, he also has like, probably should add like a foot coming out of here or something. A foot over here. Do. Yeah, I don't know how many fingers the Chocobo has, or the Mog. I mean, let's get another one up here, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. String it out. I don't know what I did with these fingers. Guess we can make the mouth a little bit more redder. The nose. Oh. Oh gosh. It's a very happy Moogle. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Gonna AFK for a bit. Be right back. Okay, let's see. Oh, try not to misclick. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so it looks like it's only got 1, 2, 3. 3 or 4 fingers, I'm not sure. I'm trying to confirm by looking at some of the screenshots. Oh, I see a larger screenshot here. Yeah, I can't really tell. There seems to be 3 on the front and then maybe an opposable thumb. Sure. So I'm not trying to not misclick. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to this. So I think the nose here should be a little bit more, not wider, but like taller, I think. Extended upward. It should be more like a koala. Koala style nose. And I'll fix this part up by yeah, now it's looking a lot more like it. Yeah, it's very koala style nose. There we go. Let's get the rest of this area. Right, make the side of the face more gray. Let's make him a little bit more shinky. Moogle Mog has got those chinky eyes. Oh. The side of his face has these 2 feathers, or what looks to be feathers. Kind of similar to the Hello Kitty, in a way. Alright, let's fix up the hand a bit. So it does look like he has like 4. But like very small fingers though. keep him looking a bit chubby. Get some more darkness over here. Should also clean up the eyelash a bit. Because apparently in the original Chocobo Racing, it doesn't have those eyebrows. It's just how they designed the Chocobo back then, I guess. It's more simpler than the old design. Let's see. Let's get a little lighter. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ears. Should definitely do something about the ears. You look so happy. Okay. We gotta do something about the scarf. The scarf needs to be more turquoise though. Like almost the color of the sky, but like more deeper blue. Oh. Yeah, this might do it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this helps it a little bit. Get those turquoise in. And then the other blue color could be like the shadow. Get some actual darks in there. Up, 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 up. And it's like too dark of a blue. There you go, that works. Let's see if we can get some more shadows over here. All right. Yeah, maybe I could add the foot like just below this wing or something. So it's like wiggling out. Meanwhile, I think the other leg is like right on the back of the Chocobo. Shadows to it. This guy is running barefoot. No shoes. Hey. Still gotta fix the ears though. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I think once we fix the ears, we should be good. Might want to add some details to the ground a bit, maybe. Yeah, I think the rest of his body is just like all white, right? There seems to be a... Like, he seems to wear, like, a red... Let's see what else. Oh, it's his wings, okay. Yeah, the red wings. I forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, I could add its wings, maybe. Let's do the one up here. Let's get a little bit darker. I think it's also held with a like a black string, maybe? Not sure what color it is. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure what the color that is. There's like other photos where he's got like a yellow instead of a red color. Yeah, there's another photo where it's like a yellow instead of a orange red. Okay. So go with that. Now let's add the wings. Oh, I should also save. Man, I should have saved a little sooner. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's add some dark colors. Give it some shade. There we go, we got his wing. It kind of looks like a boomerang from this angle. But that is supposed to be its wing. Okay. Still gotta fix his ears. I think it's just like plain white. Add some shading to it. I think his ears are a little bit smaller, maybe. It's fine. Okay, let's add some shadows to it. Light shadows. Hey there, boat ladder. Just finishing up this drawing. Just did tonight. Pretty excited for Chocobo GP tomorrow. I'll probably be playing the light version. I know Pete had a vote in the chat, and 1 out of 20 people voted. 1 being the person to buy it at launch. Oh man, kind of curious who that one person was. Yeah, I'll probably try the light version. I still have yet to play it. I'll probably just watch Pete play for a little bit. Maybe someday, I don't know. I gotta see how it plays first. But I do consider getting the full version someday, maybe. When it's like 20 bucks or less or something. Can't justify getting the game at launch. Let's see. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, just pretty quickly thrown together. I was thinking to maybe have the Mog on its own vehicle, like separate, but did witness the Mog mounting on the Chocobo when Pete was playing the Chocobo Racing. Thought it'd be a neat idea to have them both together. Yeah. Okay. Got our Mog. Let's see what else here. Let's clean up the eye a little bit here for the Chocobo. Oh. I should also save. Let's get that save. Let's get some shadows on the eyes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, still need to fix the eyes a bit. Oh yeah, hey Raze. Thanks. Yeah, just decided to whip this up real quick. I was deciding whether to actually feature the demo, like playing the demo, or Chocobo GP Lite on stream. Because I was thinking to try both that and the new Kirby game demo as well. So I still have yet to play them. And I was like, you know, probably makes sense to just do like a fan art instead of the upcoming games. Because this game comes out tomorrow for Switch. Alright, let's see. Wow, looking at some of the images of the original Chocobo racing, the Chocobo itself has like fully... They look like they're all, like the entire eye or iris is like black. So it's the new designs are the ones that are blue. See if you can find another image here. Okay. Oh, why did it shrink? Is Mega Man 5 times? Wait, X5. It's X6 Great Games? I don't think I played those. I've watched my friend play like X1, X2, Mega Man X and X2 on PlayStation 1. I think that's as far as I've seen go in terms of the X series. Let's try to get this scarf in there. Oh, speaking of Mega Man, there was another canceled 3DS game, which was Mega Man Legends 3. Yeah, we was chatting about how the Chocobo racing game was canceled for 3DS, and now it's been brought back for the Switch. But yeah, Mega Man Legends 3 was another one that was canceled. Originally slated for the 3DS. Dynamo back from Mega Man X5 and X6, but in Rockman X, Dive is boss again. Dive, man. Yeah, I saw that they announced Exo Primal during the State of Play, and at first I thought it was going to be like I was hoping it'd be a new EX Troopers game, which was the Capcom IP that is sort of a spin-off. It was indeed a spin-off of Lost Planet. I almost thought it was a Lost Planet game, or even a Dino Crisis. It seems like a cross between those two IPs. I was like kind of expecting an EX Troopers. But who knows? Maybe they'll connect it with a Lost Planet EX Troopers, because I know EX Troopers is supposed to be like within that universe, even though it's a totally different game than Lost Planet. Okay, yeah, spending a lot of time on his scarf. I feel like I should add some more shade on the body. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Wow, this darker color here definitely gives it more shadow, more depth. Dynamo was a mercenary who was helping Sigma in X5 and became mercenary of death because Sigma died in X5. Didn't know that he escaped and got into X-Dive, where he's helping Eratulior, who was Sigma in his body. Huh. That's some deep stuff already. Yeah, I haven't got into like the X series, like anything past X2. I think that's like beyond my understanding. But I'm sure, like, you know, like when they introduce like bass and stuff, it's like, whoa, who's this character? You know, bass, blues. But I always like the classic Mega Mans. Especially when they brought back like the retro style for Mega Man 9, 10, and also 11, I think. Did they do 11? No, I think it was just 9 and 10. I think 11 was the most recent one. But it's like a 3D 2.5D game rather than the retro 8-bit graphics. It was a nice change of pace when they brought it to that style. It was around the time when Wario Land Shake It. It was the return of the 2D platformer, I think, at that time. Around 2010 or whatever. Which is very uncommon. And those were like the two first titles, like other than Mario. Mario was still doing like 2D, 3D stuff with Super Paper Mario. was a wonderful game. Kind of want to replay it someday. But yeah, it was like everything was like 3D back then. First-person shooters. It was good to see like 2D, and not only that, but like retro style graphics. 8-bit was becoming really popular back then. Rip Amazon Prime in Russia? Oh man. Yeah, Russia is, man, going to some troubles right now. I saw that there was a bundle for Ukraine, which has a bunch of like neat indie games in there. Took a quick look at it, scrolled through some. There's definitely some notable indie games in there, including Figment, which I played fully. Quite enjoyed it. Still gotta play part 2. Part 2 is, I think it's already out. I'm not sure. Oh, I gotta fix his legs. Alright, looks like it's more orangey color. Oh. Yeah, I think, I forgot what else was it, but I think it was Twitch or something that cut off ties to payments to Russia. So a lot of different services are cutting ties from Russia. Like anyone living in Russia right now would have to like move to a different country. Like I feel bad for the folks that are there right now. Mega Man X and Dive is for mobile and Steam. Oh, no wonder why I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, anything on mobile, man. Actually, let me take a look at that on Steam. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, this is from Capcom Taiwan. Mostly negative. Oh boy. Mixed reviews. Yeah, it's totally Mega Man X for sure. They got Black Zero in there. Wow. HD, like 2D HD. Or HD 2D as they tend to call it nowadays. That's pretty cool. Free to play. Oh, it just came out like last year. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Canon to the X series? Sweet. Alright, I gotta do something about the ground there. Yeah, I should probably add like some fast marks, or what they call it. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done with the body. I could add some more streaks, so it looks like he's speeding through. Oh. Oh, I should probably use this. There's even a blue colored zero named VIA. Oh, I actually have a Halloween costume that is zero. Which I won from a contest. I think I wore it on Halloween 2016. I was streaming a Fatal Frame that year. I had to wear it. There we go, we got some streaks. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, smaller streak. Okay. Could make the ground a little bit more textured. Let's see. Get some dots in there. Should probably make this part like darker. Oh, just go for a darker color. In Divex, there's a Star Force character, even Legends characters, even Star Zero's series characters, and CX characters. Oh man. So they combine all those together. Yeah, I took a look at some sort of screenshots. They look like they pack a bunch of familiar characters in there. So get some of these in. Let's go for a lighter color here. Oh. Let's use the streaks. Huh. I think that works. Let's get some more over here. There's a Rico and Eco navigators. Help the player, and not only hers, and Via helps too. Via is Era Maverick Hunter. Alright, let's see here. Smoothing this out a bit. Should probably make this extended a little more. Let's see. Admin from Deep Log. Does it also connect with the battle network, or is it like still separate from that? Never got into the the battle network stuff, serve bots and all that. Oh really? Wow. Yeah, I feel like they at least from what I played, I tried to play a little bit of it and I couldn't get into it because there's so much in that universe. But I played one of them that was on the DS. It looked really good too, but yeah, I just couldn't get into it. Let's see. Our virus boss from Battle Network game. Oh. Should probably add some shine to its shoes. It's a mode where the player need to kill shadow versions of the classic Mavericks from older Mega Man X games. Man, I hear that there might be making a Mega Man movie. They're looking for folks to cast, and one of the most talked about, I think, having The Rock, aka Dwayne Johnson, as part of the movie. I mean, The Rock, aka, you know, Dwayne Johnson, playing Rockman. That'll be pretty neat. I'm not sure how that's gonna work though. Let's see. Let's get some more darker colors here. Get some out here. Huh. Next dive coming to Switch. I have sure. Be sure that they didn't confirm, but Spider Sense. Oh yeah. I mean, it could. I mean, if it's got that kind of graphics, with just like, you know, HD 2D style, And for sure, it could possibly make it over to switch. I wouldn't doubt it. It looks like that, you know, definitely would be possible. Boom, boom, boom. It's an auto link there. Man, they should probably make like a Mega Man kart racer. I'll totally be down for that. Imagine Mega Man kart racer. Or you know what? Just make it all Capcom. Capcom kart racer. I'd totally be down for that. You get Mega Man, you get Street Fighter. I mean, there's cars in Street Fighter games. You get to beat up. Oh man, that'd be so funny. Imagine having Monster Hunter or driving around as a Rathalos. Oh man, sign me up. Zack and Wiki would be in there. Oh my gosh. Man, see, they haven't done a Capcom kart racer yet. I want to see that happen. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. X-Rab is multiplayer, PvP mode is for player helping other player. Oh, like co-op? Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't add too much to the eyes. Lighten this up a bit. Shape out his eyelashes a bit. Oh. Fine tune these lines a bit. Ba, 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 ba. Go. Oh boy. Should probably save this. I feel like I gotta do something with the skies a bit. Maybe add some more clouds or something. Let's get some more whites in there. This part definitely needs some more puffiness to it. Definitely gotta make these look like clouds for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Let's go a little bit bigger. Oh man. Yep, definitely adding these clouds, making them a little bit more puffier. Definitely makes sense. Kind of meant to make them look like cirrus clouds. Cirrus makes it look like it's more speedier. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. More cumulus clouds? Cumulus clouds. Like even the Moogle looks like a cloud with wings. Boom, boom. Oh. Let's get some back here. Boom, boom. Oh. Actually, having those spheres makes it look like the sun is like reflecting off or something. Boom, boom. Should make this part a little bit more in line with the other clouds, I guess. Let me see. Let's get this color. Start fading it out a bit. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Gotta clean up a bit. Gotta do something about this white part here. I could add some like mountains or something. Grass fields. I think that would make sense. Let's see. Go with like a darker background or something. Is it gonna feel it or not? Ooh. There we go. Do, 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 do. Scroll to change brush size. There we go. Be a little bit lighter. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta get real close in there. Try and get this in. Line tool definitely helps a little bit. Yeah, let's add some green on top of those mountains. Not sure how this is gonna work, but give it a try. If only we had like different size brush and stuff. And patterns. I mean, we have different sizes, but like it's not. It's like all the same sphere size and stuff. Or shape, I mean. Is it a little lighter? Let's give it some greens. Probably make it green over on this side. There should probably be like a water slide over here. Alright, we got some green mountains. I should get some darker greens down here. Ba-ba. His hand lightly. Ba-ba. Oh boy. There's like spots around here that's not even fully colored yet. Let's fix that. Oh man. Let's get some over here. Try and fade it over the asphalt. I feel like I need to add more of these darker grays to the asphalt. Just a little bit here and there. There we go. Let's get some lines in there, smaller lines. Alright. Let's get this color in. Blur everything out back there. Maybe here too. Alright, let's add some more streaks to the skies. Lightly add some streaks. Whoa! Not that big. Save this for a little bit. Yeah, I was supposed to add like some streaks to the feathers. Should probably do that. Fix this up a bit. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Moogle Mog's looking so happy. Hope I'm not missing anything. Oh. I should probably make his eyes a little bit darker, huh? So you can add some more darkness to it. Hey there, Eric. Wow. You realize folks are still up. I mean, I'm still up, but I mean, unless you're like from Australia or something, I can understand. I think around this time everyone should be heading to bed already. But thanks. Just wanted to get a little drawing going here for Chocobo GP. Which the new kart racer game is coming out tomorrow for Switch. Alright, there you go. I just feel like I should lighten up his eyes a bit. Let's see. Get like a little turquoise. Not too much though. There you go, that ought to do it. Ooh, very shiny. Okay, not sure if I should add any more of the clouds. Let's see. Oh. I forgot I had my Switch on. Spin this downward this way. There we go. Having those streaks there helps it out a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, I can't wait to turn this into a time-lapse video. It's like so many videos that I want to just like put them all in time-lapse and upload them. But pretty soon, I'll get them all up. Oh man, smell in the background though. Da, da, da. Okay, I think I should start wrapping it up here. Let me see if I can recolor the beak a bit, especially the outline here. So lightly go over the outline. There we go, that lightens up a bit. Oh man, it's a lot of clicking. A lot of clucking and clicking. Or quaying. Quay. Oh, I should probably write it down. Like quay. Let's see if we can add some more shine on the cheek a bit. Around the edge of the beak. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Sure if there's anything else I'm missing other than adding a signature to it. Actually, let me get some shadow on the mog's mouth. And his nose. Forgot about his nose. He needs to shine on there too. Very lightly. Alright. Let's add a shine to it. Make it come downward. There we go. Wow. Oh. That's more like it. Get some shine up here too. There we go. Oh man, it's coming out really well. Alright, let me see if I can add some more dark colors here. Not too much, but just want to get it some more detail in the mountains a bit. Okay, now I can start adding my signature. Let's put it right over here. Ba 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 ba. R for racing. Oh, I think this might be a little too dark. Yeah, let me see if I can make it a little lighter. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Let me save this before I proceed. Let's go lighter. That should be transparent. Okay. Should probably put the year too. Oh. I don't know what the last two there. Okay, it's more acceptable. Alright, that should do it. Oh boy. Alright, let's save this. Kinda wanna upload it. Yeah, let's share it to Steam. Wait, well, spent like 4.5 hours on this. Upload, make it public. Chocobo, GP. Ew. Oh man, it's getting late. Alright. Well, that is it for this session of Scribble drawing, free draw mode. Then tomorrow I'm gonna try to do a Mario Kart 64 session. Or maybe, you know, 2 different Mario Karts if I can. I don't know if I want to do Superstars just yet. If there's time, if I feel up for it, I could do some Superstars. I know that's like one full round would be like 2-3 hours, or 1 full hour max. But definitely some Mario Kart because, you know, I'm gonna go retro for Thursday throwback. So hopefully some of that still works. Oh, let me add some oh, I'm supposed to add some streaks to it. Let's lightly try to add some of these. This is gonna work a lot. That's good enough. Alright, I'm gonna save that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some Mario Kart in tomorrow if I can. Yeah. So I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night. I shall see you in the next one. Later.
See you next time!